I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it.
It's good to have doubts that don't paralyze you.
Doubts have never been something I would consider. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet,
Passion never defines.
I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions. It certainly influenced. I was convinced from the beginning that I often find other people complicated and
Sure,
Until now, I have disagreed strongly with, but therein lie. What I am trying to say is that I know. I appreciate that more than. If you are free soon, could we talk?
We literally just
In the end,
talked.
you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? It can. Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the lead. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone. For now, you should enjoy your hard. You have my attention. So, yes. Goodbye.
Oh, yes. Goodbye. Are we authorized? Anything good to steal?
Yes? What?
Howdy.
He's hiding something on the computer. Who else locks the computer?
Consider it done.
I will come talk to you in a second. Don't clear your throat in front of me. Very, very rude. Don't make me shoot you.
Yes?
Yes.
Excuse me. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the... Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and require... You see.
Yep.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince two people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to get them both,
House
and
Varun's
you'll
not
have your
here.
data.
I need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentanol.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire...
And I do mean cooperate. Though that doesn't mean.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of...
House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's...
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the army.
It does, but there's... We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head
Oh,
out.
that's great.
Scans of the facility show life signs.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his...
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when it seems those plants have been allowed to flourish.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy.
Oh, sweet. We can get into that slut now.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the...
And who knows? Maybe that'll... But my suspicion is...
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters.
Well, that's illegal.
We suspect you...
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to...
So, if you are going to try and act... Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for int. All right. Here. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh. Be smart out there, Captain.
Pardon.
Pardon me.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh, really? It's illegal in space. What's up, Pats? I mean, what is the definition of illegal? I don't want to know, because I can claim ignorance. Where is security officer I'm gonna go to? See what he's got going on first. Sergeant Yumi. Need more coffee?
So excited. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Like I said before, I love it.
Cold one would really hit the spot. It's such a generic
Really?
beer, but I don't
That's
care.
so... Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger.
I don't want to waste my time struggling to get into management.
He's just trying to make a living. I mean, I am trying to see if she'll dump her boyfriend. So I keep giving her coffee. What is this outfit? Why do I have a handkerchief? What am I wearing? You don't know that, Bats. You don't know.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate.
It wasn't me.
Great. First, ask them if they've noticed any. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at 8. When you're done, see you later.
Wait. What mission was that? Search and seizures. Oh. Okay, so talk to the ambassador. Oh, that reminds you, I also got some ammo. Yeah, I saw there's a new Tales of the Arise expansion coming. And then obviously Final Fantasy VII, more hype about that. Where am I? Oh, that's right, go right there. Yeah, Rebirth. I'll only glance through it because I don't want any spoilers, but I think they're already sold out in the collector's edition. I was thinking of maybe grabbing it, but maybe I'll just get the model like
Now, but I'm still a little jittery.
aftermarket.
Can't help but worry about. Oh, please take a look.
See, we need. Oops, no.
Oh, please take.
I need ammo for the Revenant. 50 MI. So many guns. Oh, it did? I don't think I'm gonna get the kit though. So I can buy like two to three models with that, you know. So I got both my my Tifa and my Eris ones for much cheaper than that. Really? Wonder what type of game that's going to be. Who's developing that? Well, Square Enix website's not responding, so that could be a sign. Oh, there we go. $350. What does it even include? Well, that's right, the Sephiroth statue. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's worth 350. Yeah, I think I'm kind of done with the collector's edition. I think Tales games I'll maybe still do, and Spike Chun stuff. Let me take a look at that. 'Oh, that's not what I wanted. Jeez, pain in the ass.
Anya Forger has a new assignment from school.
Bandai.
Creating a photo diary. On weekdays, you'll head to class, then enjoy family time in the evenings. On days off, you can visit all sorts of exciting places, like the beach or an art museum, in search of subjects to photograph. How will you spend your time with friends and family? And
You can play
what kind of
poker.
photo diary will you help Anya make? Spy Anya, Operation Memories, launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
That looks kind of crappy, actually. Though I'll probably get it.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Wow. There's a 1,000-Year Door remake coming. I tried the game a little bit. I did want to try to give it another go. Hazmat. Okay, let's back to some Starfield.
one quiet day.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring. I've met so many interesting people. Oh, that's not You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. A true force of good. Every day is so exciting.
I've only been glancing at the game, but that's terrible.
Yep, there's never...
No pocket presence.
Take it easy.
You got to know that
Welcome
the
to
box
UC
is closing
Distribution.
at that point.
Something I can do for you? I hope we...
50 mil, yeah. This ammo's expensive, but you got 736,000 credits. Tons of stuff to sell.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
That's always rough without offensive line. I mean, kind of what happened with the Dallas Giants game. That was just as sick. At least they're actually in the game. Giants game, that was an embarrassment. F-Zero Battle Royale, really?
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Yes, by all means, have a look.
That's kind of intriguing. Okay, you have nothing good, buddy. Thanks. Thanks for having nothing. Yeah, I figured when you said that. Okay, let's go to the embassy. Oh, a Peach game. They need more Peach games. It always annoys me that there's she doesn't get more games.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir.
Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold the chance for more red tape.
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
You are visit. You're entering Free Star Sovereign territory, so show some respect in there.
Hopefully they don't make it too easy. Be nice if they add actual some difficulty levels and stuff.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down.
Oops. Nah, wasn't breaking in. Didn't realize that was a locked door. Sounds like they showed a lot of things. Wish they would just slow down releasing games so I can catch up.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Oh, gee, what you mean, like the new ones they did, or like the very originals? Oh, okay, so like the OG. Okay, I saw Polygon booths. So. I never played those, so
Do you have an
I'd be
appointment?
curious.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
This
You
lady's
have
got
my
some
thanks
big
for
lips.
What you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already. Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all. You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
Alright, let's go talk to the staffer.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry.
Go on.
You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the NAC.
I am playing Small Talkie Simulator. What's up, Scoop? Trying to get through it so I can move on to some more games.
And like I've got you to thank for things not being...
But I want to do
the
some of these storylines.
Doubt the Vanguard would have a lot of recruits if that were the job description. But I'll take your point. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You want to work with me? Why don't we talk somewhere...
Somewhere more private. Ooh, sexy time. It does look very promising.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. The code machine. Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
I'll give him 1,000 credits.
Wait, I thought you were looking to hire me.
Oh man, I don't want to give this guy money, but I also don't lie that he's going to be an operative. It's not even that much credits.
Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Wow, that was easy to turn that guy. Jeez. Not very loyal, are you? You good in here? Yeah, what a sad, sad man. I love how the vents are
This building
absolutely
is free
ginormous.
sovereign territory. So in here, we're the law.
Alright, we're just gonna break into her office, I guess then. Open diplomatically, but it's kind of the worst. I thought I could use like the fact I'm in the free start thing. Wait, I thought he gave me a access key, maybe not. Oh wait, it's a conference room. Be in here. Ah, here we go. Hi, nothing to see here. Nope, keep walking, keep walking.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Is that it then?
Get out of my way. Sneaking through vents. I can be pretty bad at sneaking. Little saves going on, just in case. Well, this game I don't have any sneak skills, and now, oh, I have 2 skill points. Maybe we should put one of those in sneak. There we go. Now we can sneak. Probably should use our other point for something. Upgrade our starship. Oh, we still need certain things there. We want to get is so we can have more people on our ship. We want, I think, ship command. Yeah, not that it really matters. Should we get theft? Screw it. Sad theft. I was trying to play the game as a good man, and good girl, since I guess I'm playing a female character. But you know, they made me go down this route. Oh,
Wait, something's wrong.
I didn't even see that guy stand there. I thought that was freaking Andrea. Okay,
Yes, you need me. Do not
you wait
have all the
there.
fun without me.
How?
What's that?
Is this going to stand there now? How am I supposed to get through here?
This area is off limits. Stop.
God. Gotta reload. Let's reload. Oh, where's Andrea at?
Ah, hello. I can do that.
Wait, does this guy move? Okay, he was just standing there for some reason.
What abilities are
Oh no, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming.
amazing.
This is basically like Assassin's Creed now, or Hitman. I want to see what's in that chest. It's detected. Who detected me? These people are blind.
Who's there?
Nothing to see here. I should just... Oh, that's right. We could have persuaded her, but she probably was gonna... I didn't actually have to go down this route. I already fucked this up. No, we can't do this. We don't have the pieces. we have one for this. This work? Oops. Did I just mess it up? No. There we go. Person down. Oh, we're back here again. Going in a circle? Wait. Oh, we did. Oh, we did go in a circle. All right, let's just go talk to her. Screw this shit. See if we can convince her.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you... I'm listening. You know that for sure. That is interesting. That's all the UC would need to do some damage.
Okay, you were a soldier one.
It's a job
Oh.
I take very seriously. Captain, I'm sorry.
Okay, well now we have to do this other way. God damn it. Fine. You need like a tranquilizer gun. Just gonna stand there, buddy.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Don't look over here. How close does this guy have to get to see me? Hey, really? Okay. The stealth in this game is garbage. Apparently I'm invisible right now. As long as I don't move. Wait, is this where you want to go? I don't even know where we're supposed to be going here. No, this takes us right back down. This is terrible. Hi, nothing to see here, buddy. Don't. Massive vents. I mean, like, they didn't even really try. So terrible. My God, move. Is this person going to move at all? Hi. He's even looking at me. That's bad. Yeah, she's not going to move. So I guess I got to jump over the balcony. Because, you know, that's not going to make any noise. This is awful. Oh, she finally moved. Oh wait, oh, we're just back downstairs again. What is the point? Okay, we're gonna just run around. Is there like a door we missed? They didn't seem to care that I just trespassed. Oh, maybe we just missed a turn. Oh, there's another, like... Oh. Here we go. Absolutely terrible.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a seat, right? But what if? What if one opened up? The Meister's heart. In what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him.
Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep.
Just think about it.
Wow. She's trying to murder her superiors.
Experts at that sort of thing, huh?
Good night, Eva.
It was in the safe.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Did I not make myself Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the council found out, Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us.
Kind of negotiate without even offering me a gift.
Where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified.
It's not even that good of a gun.
Well,
Can we go turn her in? Oh my God, get out of my way. Idiot. Alright. How do we get her, like, fired? It's not the worst gun. 8 shots, 82 damage. But fine, we'll give you the little. I don't know how to get you fired.
You're joking, right?
I'm absolutely not joking. I want tears.
What? Okay. Please. I spoke hastily. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't want to let anything get in the way of the two of us and our factions working together. And isn't that... In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy. We can only get you the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else? And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right. But those 2 items should be enough to elect.
That plus my negotiating.
What on earth are you... Ah, yes. How could I forget? Here, the fee. Now let's go get your code piece so you can be on your way. They tell me it should only take a moment.
What is this dumb looking machine?
There. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
No, we're still going to try and get you fired. Alright. This next one's going to be interesting. We have entered the Varun embassy, which is abandoned, but apparently there's some stuff going on inside it. Wow, this place has seen better days. They're not using it. Wonder if we can join House Rune at some point. I believe in the serpent in the sky. I feel like there's probably an AI controlling this place. It's like the Resident Evil movie. The good Resident Evil movie, let me put it that way. Or has gone pretty crazy. Fuck was that? This is creepy. Believe that turret is on my side? Yeah. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Why is there a mannequin in the bathroom? Not gonna find the answer to that, I don't think. What else we got? Calibrated regulator versus faster. Oh, that's like twice the damage. They're on my side? Okay. Scare the crap out of me. Permanently increase the sneak bonus. Nice. We have sneak now. Someone in the stall. Yeah. I feel like I'm hallucinating. Find out I had just been murdering people in the UC. What is this place? All the hacking. You never know what you're gonna find by hacking. I do it. I do have to say I like the mini games in Fallout more than this one. This one's getting a little bit old. I never really got bored of the Fallout one. Demons, you say? Peek out. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna try my sneak attack. I know that works on robots, though. See it. Over there somewhere.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the great serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Still his food. Lock him down here. So how do I join this? Ooh. A new outfit.
Not the ideal introduction.
I was thinking that too. I was thinking like it's Spock.
Tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then... Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The city's better than this town.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well... but I must know. Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then.
Bingo.
There is urgency in your voice. The UC, they fear for their people. Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for... The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No. Well, then I shall not fear. Please. Let's hope it still works.
Take videotape. What's gonna be on it?
There. Let it be used for good.
Anything else good down here? And still your cred sticks. I would like a skill book. You got one of the skill books laying around, buddy? For an ambassador, your living conditions here are terrible. Really ask for an upgrade.
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. The affairs of House Varun are our own. House Varun committed its... This was said at the... So, when my brethren...
Alright. We'll learn more about your people later. Which one of these is going to do it? I feel like I might already lost this one. Oh, we have two of these. Never mind. Reminds me about two of the singles. Anything else in here? Resources. Maroon spacesuit. Now, how do I leave this place? Is there not a simple exit? I think I missed the elevator. So much things. Carrying too much. And I left my companion somewhere, so I think they're still in the embassy. You crawl over here, sell a few things.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop nuking.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer welcome to UC Distribute. Oh, well.
Just buy up all your ammo. It's a cool looking spacesuit. Yeah, we still have too much crap on us.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
You're out there a lot, right?
To the archives.
About the UC's response to the Terramorph attacks.
Here on Vanguard business?
Hey.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Give me a job and get it
Indeed.
done.
And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Got it.
Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped.
Alright, I will be right back.
And all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Hey, Bruno.
This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
You want to secure the future or safeguard the past?
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Why is this place such a mess? You need to talk to your superior about this. Who's on cleaning duty? Unlock the door, break in, and be like, I monitor myself.
To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
All the data. Sell it. The other data we can. Guess we really can access it. All right. That was it. That was the process. That seemed like a lot less complicated than everyone made it out to be. And aren't they supposed to be monitoring what I'm doing with the data? They just let me take the data and leave. I don't really get that. That was kind of dumb. $1 billion credits.
Hello.
There you are.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
That's right, I still don't trust this lady.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain?
Yay, we're citizen. They want to make me wait 10 years. All I had to do was, you know, plant some terramorphs. I mean, kill some terramorphs. I totally didn't bring those in on my ship with that egg. Me carrying around. Oh my god, can you walk faster? I'll meet you up here. Where are you going? Oh, this is cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that view. Just because I have to try it. Whee! Dislocated limb gained. Can you do a flip? I don't know if I can do a flip.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Why am I become citizen?
Only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement upon joining. It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might. Once you earn your place in the...
Dual citizenship.
Good.
He citizens everywhere.
This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Yeah, please do.
Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and up...
Oh god. Yeah, I thought you were going to keep this short. Sure, whatever.
Good enough, I suppose. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the unit. Here, your official. We've also let the Aphelion
5,000
Realty
credits,
office
that's
out in
it.
the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs, and they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Sure, whatever.
I'm sorry. I can't share.
Yeah, I'll take it to my grave,
Let's
sure.
hope it never comes to that.
They give me a
Enter the
lie
elevator.
option.
You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, 12,000 credits there. Okay, that was actually a nice little. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I should be able to use my jetpack to get down safely. These elevators. And stuck the landing.
Kids miss you.
Hi, how are you doing?
It was kind of fun. I dislocated my my arm though.
Nice. You have another story for me? Really? A lot of people were there. What was your role in?
I took him out. Pretty much saved the day.
Wait. I heard someone from Constellation wasn't... That was you? The whole city is still on edge over the attack. What was it like? Pure
Didn't have
instinct,
time to
huh?
think.
It sounds like New Atlantis. Heck, the whole UC owes you a... Any closing comments? That makes me feel better. Hey, we use the word...
Money.
You have that look in your eye. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or... So, Sistef finally, and against all... How are you involved?
Working undercover.
So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson...
Kind of reminds
Fleet
me
had
of
thrown.
in the Yakuza
Somehow,
where you're calling to the radio station.
miraculously, they captured the key.
I wonder if they probably took that idea from
I've
there.
confirmed that with many sources. Someone seriously owes... You have to feel good about how everything... Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. Your thoughts? The UC did... And that's all I need. And as a... well... You talk and get paid. Hope to see you again.
Alright, it's free money.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Well, let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of...
Oh, God damn it. the elevator up. Went the wrong way though. Yep. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, no. We ended up at the well. That was not my plan. Yuri's girlfriend Kiwami 2. I don't remember Kiwami 2 very well. Cop. It's definitely one of the ones I kind of just play through just to get through it. Still don't kind of remember. Sawama. Oh, Sayama. Okay, wait. I think let me look it up. Right. Sort of remember her now. Because she was also in Ishin, obviously, because, you know, the Ishin was a kind of mishmash. She was a big character in Ishin. Did she go to America or something? I don't remember what happened at that game. Would like to go back and replay it, but I still got 100% Zero and then Kiwami.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Okay. My friend's not even here. I left her somewhere else. And perhaps. Or like LA. Or New York.
Approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Oh my god, it's this Vivictus. He's not dead. $20. This is Vivictus.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Vivictus.
I knew he wasn't dead.
During the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Nothing when the chatter goes up, man, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
I'm a stretch to call that what you had, a family.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
No, I don't think we're going to listen to this guy.
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians. Displayed incredible. But by the time the colony... But that's ancient history now.
You're doing fine or no?
I'd ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
This guy's definitely pulling the strings from in here.
Adrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better? But many of them I knew personally. And you'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal, I simply use my own personal knowledge. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. If it dealt death, he can make it deal. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribe, but I finally found him. I'm not expecting he'll bring me evidence that the job's done. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. And this? You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. If that's what you require to sleep in, according to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. There's a star station in the vicinity.
Alrighty then. Also, you know what? I'm gonna increase the difficulty. Where's... I've done that a while ago. It's a pretty nice place it got you held up into as well. Well, I mean, all it does is give you, like, higher level enemies will pop out. We'll see how that goes. I'm not 100% sure I'm equipped for it, but it's really more of the ammo needed to kill him. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Since for whatever reason, you can't craft ammo, which is like, they add all this crafting, which is, at the end of the day, pretty worthless.
Been up there, huh? Space.
Captain, did your
There's an executed war criminal in your
Captain,
basement.
please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. But it's a situation we've been managing, and the most critical part of that management is making sure no...
Oh, Freestar collectors should know about this,
No,
I'm told.
they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself.
Maybe I am
Now,
crazy.
was there... Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. Really? He found the We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just... Now, was there anything else you wanted to The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf. The second. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpents. The place has always acted, but... I can think of worse places in the... Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But this is far from the first name he's... So while I'd certain...
Wait.
Oh, were there...
Alright.
Yes?
Oh, what else we got going on quest-wise? See if we can buy a UC ship. Remember where you do that at, though. Maybe you can buy them at the dock?
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Yeah. Do you have what I need?
Keeping the skies safe out there? Take care now.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your parted...
Oh, that's right. We can go get an apartment, too. Let's go do that. I guess a house or condo. Yeah, but I don't know if the ship dealership at the docks is the right one.
Never a better time than right now. Well, first of all, let's see what we have. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is... I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential
penthouse.
towers. I forgot.
Oh, what?
Dibs on that one. Sound like something you're interested in?
30,000 for the one, the well, huh?
Great. It's very cozy. And
Great.
the apartment is all yours. I'm always here if you're looking for a new home.
So how do we get the dibs? I guess let's go check out our apartment. Or house, or whatever it is.
Another day.
We have to eradicate the terramorphs to get that apartment. You only kill 2, you get the shitty place in the well. Surprised how inexpensive it was. Okay, this is the security office. Right. we go. Oh, look at this. We got 2 floors. Oh, we got a inductive stovetop. Empty fridge. As we close our blinds when we do sexy time. And decorate. Difference between range, aim down sights. We don't really need aim down with that. I would rather have a compensator on this, I think. Don't really need long range with this weapon. Oh, that was also a waste of time, but checking something real quick. Alright, next game.
Anything I can need some work done? I'm sure you can find something.
There's a place that sells UC ships. Where would that be? Look it up real quick. Oh, Deimos Shipyard's where we get the UC stuff. We'll run by Deimos real quick.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I wish Deimos was.
Deimos and the UC are inexorably
Deimos engineers demand.
If one
Excellent.
fails the other.
So I guess that is 2, Hoplite 2, Ream, Phalanx. Pretty cool looking ship. I guess looks cool, but like a bunch of random ship parts thrown together. We're gonna have to add some cargo to it, has like no cargo space. This isn't that big of an issue. Longsword has a better like a A-class ship. Yeah, which we can technically upgrade any ship to where we need to be. We have plenty of money. But I feel like we're just going to have to upgrade everything, so maybe we should just upgrade our current ship.
I might not mind seeing that.
We're just going to have the beefiest econo hull ever. I mean, we already put a Class B reactor in it. Power generator 24. Let's see what he has again. But what I want is one with lots of power, so they all have less power than what I currently have, so there's no really point. So I can do the rest with the ship, but if I don't have enough power to power them up, it's kind of pointless.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Deimos ships are responsible for killing.
You could check out the Strickland shipyard. I forget where that's at, though. There it is. I just know that now that I put on hard, the ship battles might be a lot more difficult. Not worried about the land battles as much.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
We have a state of...
Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
Where do I buy the ships from?
This place is something else.
Customers? Got someone to actually sell me a ship?
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
So we'll peek for a skill book down here. Other absurd luxury ideas. Reminds me why I won't buy a BMW. Because I went in to buy a new car. It was when I was younger. And went to the BMW dealership, drove around, but the guy was like, I don't think he knew that I could afford the car.
You have a good day.
So he was kind of a jerk to me, and he didn't get a sell. I bought my Mercedes instead. It was a great story.
Deimos or Stroud?
Where is the salesperson?
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
I can't decide which model to get.
Oh, there he is.
Stroud Eklund may be new, but it has allowed us to learn from the others. Are you ready to do some business? Let me see your map. We'll unload that from your...
Hope you have a good stay.
Nice to see
Oops.
you again.
I'm shot.
Absolutely.
The Warwolf. That's a nice looking ship. Very square. That is just a giant cube. I think it's too big. I don't know if I can even land it on my planets. This one has a Class A reactor. I just feel like I would have customized way too much, and I don't feel like doing that right now.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options. Of course.
Yeah, really just upgrade this ship. But I don't think we have the skills yet. I don't think I can make it Class C. Because I don't think the ships matter, because you can literally put the parts on any ship.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
I'll keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, where are we heading to? Oh, right next door.
Is that how this...
We're on our own again. your grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here.
The Den. It's gonna be. Oh, shedding me in land. Shit. I hit the wrong button.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Pick up.
Ship's clear.
Some good ones too, man. I'm kind of excited about Rebirth now that it's actually on the horizon.
Just like that, we're in space.
Technically, are we always in space? Oh, physical. If I can get a game in physical, I much prefer it. That way, if someone wants to borrow it or something.
Docking procedure is complete.
There's only one really sad part of Final Fantasy VII, but how would people know that? And is there supposed to be a third game? And it might not necessarily follow the original game timeline, so.
Commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very tempting.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it ends the same way as 7 does.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new.
I know what they're
Welcome
talking
to the
about, but
Trade
I
Authority.
don't think it's going to turn out the same way.
Anything I can do for you, please do let me know.
I think people will be
Our
surprised.
stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I thank you. Did you have any trouble en route? Duncan sent me a comedian. We get too little of this normally. Thank you, and have a good day. Good to see you. Certainly.
Got some ammo for me? Yeah, definitely buying all that. 15 grand. Man, ammo for this gun's gonna be pricey. I'll have to make sure we only use it when we absolutely need to. Get rid of some of these hot items. I kind of want to keep that spacesuit and upgrade it, but probably should sell some of this crap.
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
My case is all right, I guess.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the colony war. You know, I really thought volunteering... So I've been told. Au revoir, as they
Au
say.
revoir.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
I bet I can fly rings
That,
around.
pal, is a bet you would lose. In fact, I wouldn't even take that bet because I'd feel bad for taking your credit.
Oh, this guy's all talk.
I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard it. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you...
Sure thing.
Just like that? I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just... Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure... Just bring back whatever message...
Yeah, you're probably not going to like the answer. Re application. I wonder if it's supposed to be pronounced re application.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the... You're here for me? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But wait. The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used... But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force. I mean, I honestly thought, but if the pilot of the Warlock really... Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Aetheria. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper, though... Sure thing. Here. Go get your man.
Go get your man. Wow, yeah.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway.
Trust me, you don't want these boots.
I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss. Back again, huh? Nothing.
Bye.
I mean, should I give him the cursed boots? It could be funny. Further increases magazine size and weapon bash chance for all allied armament guns. Nice. Well, they're cursed boots, so yeah, I have these boots from this quest, and they're supposed to be cursed. Let's go ahead and give them to him.
Back again, huh?
Sure.
Great. I've been wanting a pair like... To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2,000. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure. Oh yeah, these are some good boots. Really.
Good cursed boots. How do we get down to the bar?
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
There we go.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a
Hey there. Ain't seen you before. That's so. Not many have reason to pass. What do I know? Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? Long live the UC.
Okay, this guy's
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm
obsessed
just
with
here
war.
for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever. Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take... You know, that's a good... I do stuff for Orville sometimes. Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Uh-huh. Bye.
Bye.
Hi there, friend. Oh,
It would seem more
it's
prudent
you.
that the UC simply
What can I
shut
do you
down this
for?
entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
Take it easy.
I don't know why I can't give him the planetary data.
I'm on what you call
I think that quest is bugged out. It's kind of a dumb quest anyway, so.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Gotta remember, we have not met an enemy since I increased the difficulty.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well.
Come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm married now.
We'll see, Gum Gum.
I mean, that was so long ago that how am I supposed to remember?
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments.
Yep, this guy is bonkers.
Shoot them down.
Your shield's been knocked out. Excellent work.
You return to the endless void.
Coordinate for deployment. The craft driver's toast.
I didn't want to destroy him. Oh, God damn it. It wouldn't I don't understand why that didn't work.
Aw, come on.
He'd understand.
I need somebody to talk to.
I wonder if I
while
need
I'm on the
an
ship
EM
by
weapon.
myself.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum Gum.
Big ship's out. We'll try it again. I might have to go back and get re-equipped.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments. Target shields erect. Shoot them down.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have get an EM weapon so that we don't blow them up accidentally. I think it was telling me in the middle of the screen, but I wasn't paying attention to it.
Aw, come on. Please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Should allow us pirate ships as well. Take them over.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Okay, so let's... Where are the weapons? You have these two, they have the electron beams. Where did I put the other hard points? Oh, here they are. That's the missiles. Okay, here they are. These are the auto projectors. So do I want to keep the auto projectors? Or do I want to keep the other lasers? I don't really need missiles. Maybe I can just get rid of missiles. Let's just stick with energy weapons. Man, there's a lot of weapon choices. Wait, what's our reactor? Reactor is a B, so we can do up to Class B weapons, I think. So we want EM, energy effects, shields, ballistic hull, and EM. So do something that does just EM damage, not hull damage. I don't understand. Oh, here goes. Electromagnetic EMP 1000 suppressor. I don't know if I can put this on the ship though. Yeah. Okay, that one's not going to fit on the ship unless we update the reactor. No, it's okay. That's our only choice, really. Oh wait, here's something. It's also Class C. So can we just update the reactor then? I'm not sure if I can put a Class C reactor in or not. I guess, wait. Goes A, B. Yeah, we can only go up to B. At least that's the only thing they're selling. I don't have the rank. Technically, the Stock Star one's better. Really want to be able to disable them, but I don't think we can equip unless we were leveled up. Okay, no, the firebolt, we can use the firebolt. I'm not sure why I was complaining a second ago. We're looking at different. Oh yeah, we're looking at these. Okay, so there are some Class Bs. All right, let's try it now. And apparently Sam wants to talk. Maybe it's, I forgot I was his wife. Where is he? Sam. Honey. Better have a gift for me. Okay, he's hiding.
I'm working hard, Captain.
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. How'd you pull it off? Thank God you were running point. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sister Commander Akande, he... and ultimately... Oh, shucks. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, but this... I can't wait for it.
Yes?
That's all you have?
And with the two of us together, I wait upon bated... You bring... Oh, well, if you must.
Let's make sure she doesn't have gear on you.
I am happy to.
Yeah, I left a whole bunch of crap on her. 3 kilovolt. We're much ammo. Give her all the stolen ammo.
That is all? Very well.
Lay it on me.
Alright, let's try disabling the ship now.
We're unfair.
So how do I shoot G?
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. More systems. Shoot them down. That was luck.
So now we can, yeah, take some ships over.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Oh, did he just commit suicide? Yeah.
Emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Yeah, I didn't think we tried.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
I was trying to delete something, huh? There is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. Well, at least we got a free ship out of it. But yeah, I don't think we were ever taking him alive. I wonder if there's... no. I think maybe there's a way, like, you could have got to him before he killed himself, but...
Might as well just stand in front of the ship's engines on takeoff.
So many safes. This one, no. So this one, this one, this one? No. Definitely this one. We only have one position, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use it. Maybe I was overly confident there. Yeah, see, this seems bugged. It's letting me use this one here, even though it shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know why does that. Definitely seems broken. Oh, anyways. You're not authorized to hide the ship, so we can't steal the ship. That's annoying. Well, at least we got to loot him.
Indicators agreed. We're free.
Yeah, I still like to just take it to sell it, just for fun. I'll probably upgrade my helmet. That's a pretty good. But this one gives me as incendiary, which I think I can craft. Back to New Atlantis. When are we gonna fight some Terramorphs? Come on.
Yes?
We can go get that guy's rejection letter.
Had a question? Okay, no need to say any more. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, command posts. Do you know him well?
Comes off as a little
Not
arrogant.
the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit... Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. He's gonna be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite... Please.
A new commendation.
Give him my...
Okay. So were we just given a note or something? Hey, Carrie. I mean, we need to serve all the promotions. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Yeah, we do need to get that condo. Maybe we have to break in and like mess the place up. Then hire some cleaners.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Oh, we have a new intercom.
Welcome back, Captain. I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word. Excellent. Please.
Yeah, we're not doing that. This is totally this is a trap. There's probably something data on it or something that's going to get him out of here.
Transfer accepted.
Such a bad idea.
Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Okay. See if this bulletproof glass. Yeah.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. That one you'll need to collect. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Near.
This guy is a mass murderer.
There. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies, even if my circumstance... A military Model A. Yes. It's specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. You're saving the galaxy, Captain.
Wait, did he just give me credits? Why does he have credits? He should not have credits.
Is something amiss? I will watch your back.
I'll watch your back too. Rawr. Wait. You on Hadrian? Oh, okay, we're going to talk to Hadrian. I don't know where she is. She at the Red Devil thing? She's at the Red Devil base.
Suit seals look good. Out we go.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you?
Sweet. Oh. A lot more security here now. Where were they when I needed this place cleaned out? I do all the work myself.
Hey.
Well, I met your dad. He seems like a piece of crap.
Welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, "Sure, I'm in."
Kind of what I
It is
did.
real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. I'd completely forgotten, for example. At this point, the data's That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? Wait, Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Next stop.
That's right. You would need that. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Met your dad. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Actually, they were found by your father. He's alive, in prison by the USC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
It's the truth. I don't know if he wants to help us.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's actually secretly president. I can't do it. I can't do it. They're using them to track down criminals.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him.
Victus. Alive? After all this time? So his execution was what? A lie?
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. As long as I live, I'll never understand.
I don't know. He's kind of charming and creepy serial killer kind of way.
Same mistake the UC made. Because the UC, they did a lot of...
But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, it's hope.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. But that old world, thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. You and I, we're getting to... So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC.
Okay, I don't trust that she's evil now.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Because there's nothing we can do about past. So, now, my father just handing over the information on the research, but if he has something to gain from help. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think? I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up.
Yep.
But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser. So, I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time...
Let's change our... I think that's the one I wanted to switch. A little faster, come on. Don't have all day.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so... He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis.
Nos belli machinis.
Where exactly is the old... Oh my god. Are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just... The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any of it. But I think there's a place where you... Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use.
Alright, this seems like we're going to a fun place.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
What? Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Shouldn't.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody!
Nice! Just lost their grab drive.
Took up their grab drive. Can't skip the system with a fried grab drive, huh?
Just gonna blow that one up. Let's try to hijack it.
Their shields are gone. Gone!
It's still a ship.
Their grav drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
That ruined their shield. Target's grav drive is down.
Enemy's grav drive has been disabled.
So sorry, folks.
Do not blow him up. Oh, you son of a bitch. They're gonna blow him up. Damn it. You...
I'll have to talk before I have to head off.
Oh, Lillian. Just blew up the ship I was trying to steal.
I had it covered, but happy to be in your debt again.
So what, if we count this incident as the second time I've saved you?
It's not a competition, Sam.
Sure it isn't. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3, Lillian.
4. You always forget that cargo freighter with the explosives.
4.
But, Captain, you know... I'm glad Blake scooped you up when he had the chance. You're a hell of a ranger. Is Cora on board?
Mom!
Oh, babe girl. It's so good to hear your voice.
You almost got to watch your mom blow up.
Come over and visit?
Sadly not now, honey. I'm still on the clock.
Crime never sleeps.
There are days.
Is that the famous...
Time has a way of humbling us all. Captain, nice move.
What about me?
What about you, Sam? I'm kidding, kidding.
Forget I ever...
Take care.
Alright. Now ship's beat up. Got nothing out of it. If I get that that mod, bats, orgy mod. So, I wouldn't be surprised if a perv already created it. There's got to be an orgy mod.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the Colony War. What a waste. You looking for advice on heading out into the field? Jill's happy to oblige.
Oh, I was like, who? I think shooting at me? This damn heat leech. Oh, damn heat leech is all over the place. Really, we need a nicer visitor center.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. So formal. The pleasure is all mine, but you can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know it. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep. No better selection.
Alright, what do you got? Bourbon. Scrap and Nira. Yeah, let's buy that. I don't know what a microcell is. Need a microcell? Have no ammo, buddy? Ammo would have been nice.
Kaiser? No. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Captain Ahab.
That's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been... He's white, but it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe...
I must have misspoken. Not Ahab, Kaiser.
Little, slow on the uptake, huh? So, sounds like you can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want, going rate's a little steep. I'm listening. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You don't know what you're... There's nothing to talk... Look, I'm gonna...
Alright, here's 1,000 credits.
Pleasure doing business. So, last... One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open, too. Siren. Oh. And corpse retrieval is not included. Give Ahab a...
Get out there and start scrapping. Someone in here that can repair my ship.
What I wouldn't give. Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
Alright, you know there's a skill book in here.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Here's skill book.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war. Now we butcher them for fun and profit.
Maybe not. No, maybe no skill book. Alright, a little perusing. Proceed to Syracuse. Also, what am I afflicted with right now? Corrosive rain, huh? You have Corrosive gear on. That's giving me 20. That gives me 20. Gives me 15. Hopefully that's enough. Oh, maybe do we have an outfit that we can wear? Apparel. Yeah, Del God's outfit kind of does it too.
One never knows what might be found in.
Oh, there's a siren.
What does your scanner reveal?
Holy crap, these things have a lot of health. There we go. Yeah, of course we're going to burn through our good ammo, I think, against these things. You have a friend behind you.
Come on!
Christ. I know I need to use my powers. There we go. What else I got? Q-Hauler. Shotty's kind of like the worst weapon. I don't know why he's still using it. Temperament, aggressive. Don't say. How do I get on this ship? Beneath it? There we go. Eat leeches.
That the smell will not be enough.
Nos belas máquinas.
Voice. Controls. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Our level.
Okay, we probably have to go buy that power brick he had.
Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
And a microcell. God. Oh, climb. Alright, bats. Yeah, I'm trying to advance the storyline. It's taking forever. I feel like we've done nothing.
Finest supplies on the planet. Ah, so they're heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. But a microcell, that's military. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but... So... Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what... So long as you've got the specs, but finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, spots where you should be able to find quality. But in return, save us from risking our necks on another run out there. Then let me just mark those collection points.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Do a little hunting. That we really need the money, but I don't know what useful stuff we might find. Oh, great, I'm just freaking stuck here. This is a stupid part. The hell just shocked me? Is it mine? Why is my power not working? Okay, I'm not sure why my power's not working. There we go. Oh, was that? I knew it was out of power. So much health. Clip deck agent.
fucking out of here.
This person's shooting from. I didn't see him over there.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
Alright, one more spot, I think. This is a trick shotgun I just got. Three, 4 shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Right up.
Coming through. Can't imagine what keeps in the way.
Something for personal use or for sale?
Don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, all legal. I swear.
I swear. No ammo, man. How do you not have ammo? Alright, I will be right back.
must resume my... Weapon disarmament. High risk. Major Sanon. Although previous additional support may allow me to complete, allowing me to leave.
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Correct. Unit 99 is a siren. An execution of said specimens. During the Colony War, handling of Unit 90, deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice. So I am here to correct my mistake.
Oh, cool robot.
Technically, yes. Oh, if Unit 99 were to be subdued, this would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. However, it is my personal assessment. I suggest you meet our foe before rendering it.
It's not its fault that it's a bioweapon.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Too bad we can't be the robot class. Yep, didn't mean to waste that. Where the hell are you taking me, Kaiser? Well, that would give me protection. It did not.
What is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want you. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the output.
That adds risk to the situation, but...
Elimination is the sounder course, but based on my scans, what you are describing is feasible. If you were to eliminate Ecliptic forces, or could manage to seal Unit 99's restraints without being detected, such an approach would require no small bit of guile or stealth, neither of which are... Very well.
Oh, great stealth. You know, I'm great at stealth. I just realized I have, I think, a level up at some point. Yeah, I did. Where is this creature being kept? In there? This is working. It's terribly painful. Let me get to its control interface. Dude, the stealth in this game is just so janky. How am I supposed to find a way to steal Unit 99's restraints? Computer, maybe? There's a computer in the Mercenary base.
Unauthorized intruders will be shot.
Oh, good. There's just a visible person with a gun. That's cool. Sneaking by. But, okay, so I think I understand how this works now. Yeah. Wait.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Ooh. Urban Eagle. 64 damage, it's 10 mag. Extremely light, but do a lot of damage. Alright, time to clear out the party.
Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon. Okay, you stood. Son of a... We'll fuck without it.
Shooting freaking rockets at me. Shit. That hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that guy. Gotta stop it. The fuck is shooting these rockets at me? This guy's still invisible? Yeah. Try and shoot an invisible man. It's kind of a pain in the ass. What a buggy ass game. I guess I need like a shotgun since I'm not exactly. Oh great! Oh. I'm gonna die because I can't freaking see this dude. Buggy ass game.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
That's a mag pulse rifle? We should start using that. It's a Nova Blast Disruptor. Oh. Downstairs. I can go down here.
Unit 99.
Do your thing.
The specimen's control interface is intact. I can proceed. Initiating wipe. Wipe successful. Unit 99. Your service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, I will rig the gate on a timer. It will a plague. You are docked at.
totally build a base here. The craziness of it all. Oh, so we can use this weapon as stun. Got it. Oh, I don't think we can fast travel because of the... Yes. Oh, maybe we can.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Engines purring, rusted loose.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done. Target's jump drive. Target's their engine is online.
Oh, our engines are offline.
Oh, that just took out their shields.
Target's grab drive down. Enemy grab drive out. Target grab drive is down. Now. Grab drive out.
They've got no shields. Go get them. Yes.
There goes
The grab
you guys
drive
get
is
to
out.
join the shields.
Yeah, what happens if we dock a ship that's being fired on? We're gonna die here.
Docking complete.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
No, we don't have Xenoware tech on us or anything. Okay, it's impossible to fire these weapons and have so much kickback.
have anything of value?
The helmet. Yeah, the other it doesn't have incendiary. So, do we own this ship now? Yeah.
Textbook there. We're free.
Pluto. Wait, I thought that other place was here. Where the heck is it? In Seoul? So very confused. Thought there was a space base over Europa. Think the wrong place? Altair, maybe? No. Swore it was there, but I guess let's stop by Procyon 3 real quick.
There, what's up?
I picked up something you might be interested in. How are you, Dusty?
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Yes?
Look at you, 3-star ranger, deputized and ready to round up the vanguard.
Alien liqueur. Oh, we can make a Reuben? Nice. Yeah, I don't understand why these are things like.
Something for me as well?
Provides nothing to the game.
You so wouldn't leave. Happy to keep. Yes, Your Eminence.
What can I help you with?
And of course it's bugged out again. What a piece of shit system. What, like, why do they even add this build stuff? It's complete garbage. Pretty sure that stuff's not taken off. So dumb. Okay, where's my... Where do I leave those chests at? Assassin's Calibrated Urban Eagle. Yep, it's not going to take off. For whatever reason. I'm kind of done with the shoddy. Okay, why is the ship not landed on the landing pad? Ah, fuck it. Alright, let's, where are we going back? That's right. Mars we go.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
You know we're going to Londinian.
Up against is fast. Terramorphs, they can go anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
But what if
Loosen up electrical stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
I don't know if I like what you're thinking.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Well, just know that they were a natural predator of the terramorphs. Bloodhounds. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, the Asylees were...
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of... As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Shit.
Populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation...
Sounds like you're just going to make
already
more
perfected.
problems.
We could speed up their breeding process using... well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that, with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them, and put an end to the terramorph.
Yeah, not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe a microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes.
That also seems terrible.
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the... But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the... But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on...
Both these decisions sound terrible. It's either deploy a microbe or deploy these giant Achilles beasts.
Well, so that's... Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Achilles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' track. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know all paths lead to Londinian. It was the central hub for Achilles processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Achilles were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world.
Hey, Christian.
Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Achilles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Achilles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. I think this... Now, the UC has a small operating... We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commanders. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll run...
But you need to know. Londinian?
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you...
Lieutenant Albedo. Have gear? This person.
Sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Goddamn. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you.
Oh, what's my category? Board games? Ha! Thank you, sir. I updated the title.
What do you need? You project personnel? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. My sister's kids live in the city, so, yeah, they both came effectively useless human being. Still. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry.
Alright, what do you got? Heavy fatigues. Standard helmets. Ammo of the type I do not need. Rare heavy. 74,000. Fuck it, let's buy it. So much garbage. I have to install the helmets. Alright, time to go to Londinian.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Battle again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies... Critical mission? Oh, fine. We'll send...
Landing now.
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand why these stories persist.
You! Inside the barriers! Double time!
Triple time.
Casino unit! You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
We got a Terror Brew here.
How quickly can you get that done? I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Here for coffee, black, 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead. Commander Hatum, I'm... No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume she's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without her.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous... It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there, except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. Do we understand each other? The initial Terramorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the Colony War came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Ve Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not become Terramorphs, and plenty of them, outside. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being... Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the... Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles, though I can't guarantee it won't contain. I hope you all find what you're... Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the core. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up.
How did I get frostbite? And sealed.
Give him one for me, all right?
Beautiful weapons. I mean, you won't have any weapons, but I'll have them. I didn't see his skill book. I would think there'd be a skill book in the facility out there. Essentially have less thermal. What's these other weapons we got? Double checking here. I bet they're missed something. Maybe not. One time we need medicine and we don't have any on us. But we have butter. We'll be fine. Yeah, what is going on with my health? Crippled. How am I supposed to deal with this cold? I need to get back to my ship before I freeze to death.
Seems to be where we left it. See, this is so much better thermally, so I don't know why we'd want this.
There we go. It's not even that cold. We've been on much colder planets. We have all. We have all our gear set. Yeah. I think the snow is adding to the coldness.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities. This should shut the missiles back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
All set on your gear? Then let's get this. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed from Kaiser now. You copy that?
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Cruise transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into
the city.
Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them. Kill a strain morph. I've got you.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Kill protocol active.
Come out, come out. Daramore.
Initiating target elimination. Taking damage. Injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
No
just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Give me all the goodies. A little scary that they're giving me all these weapons, but it's almost like they're prepping me for a big battle. Terramorphs are not my favorite thing to fight. They're scary.
We cannot just break it open.
Well, I didn't know they can cloak. We're gonna need something bigger here. Got one. Another one. Bino? Oh, Jesus Christ. How are we supposed to get inside this? Is it bugged out? Sir, can you help me? Only picked up a cutter.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
I don't know if I trust Kaiser. Program him. Bet Vivictus has like an override command. It's gonna take over all the information.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick...
Shatter shock of 208 damage. Definitely the most powerful gun we have.
blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Onwards. This is kind of unimpressive so far.
Kaiser, this
Not sure what I
flora,
pictured.
This is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Do I want to know what's keeping us warm? Dude, oh, dude, get out of the way. Oh, the door is closed. Need my drugs.
What? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Oh, shit.
Heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
Oh,
Leeches
shit.
hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
How did you not notice the DNA? I mean, what?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to... What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. Pretty major is right. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could
Yeah,
someone
your dad set this up.
set that up? But first, you'd have...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
It's so freaking obvious. It's driving me nuts. Like, your dad set all this shit up. He is the force behind it all. We got his little pet robot with us. There's nothing I can do about it. That's not the weapon I wanted.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Don't think it's a good idea. But no one listens to me.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we do? I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, and the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do these attacks.
Yeah, it's your dad.
They certainly were. But having this... Who could pull something like this?
Yeah, pretty sure it's your dad.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to Hell Frozen Oak. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attack...
Roger that. Kaiser?
The entrance is...
Yeah, that was definitely the right answer. Have some butter, some chunks. Okay, that door's not even going to show as a possibility to open.
No hostiles detected by near-range sensors. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
So, yeah, I thought this was patched so that you can eat food.
Still
But
inoperable. Of all the things to survive.
ah, so many locks. Just another lock.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down small by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete.
He's alive.
Available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant.
Oh my God! What a revelation!
We should talk. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to... He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to...
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions. I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. But it doesn't. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks...
Yeah?
I hate to say it, but... No, your intuition was spot on. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now.
Yep. We're gonna have to probably destroy Kaiser.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Why would they build a Londinian in a place this cold? Or is this from the bombing?
I think you may be trying to... Take a little too much on. Literally. What is it? What have you got for me?
Oh, I can't give her contraband. Thought that use her as a smuggler.
Until next time.
See you. You don't see me. Particle beam shotgun. The heck's making that noise? We need to drop some of this shit. I know they're there, but I can't shoot them. So they're like, they're gonna pop out of the ground as soon as we get over here. So we might as well.
Is that the sample? My God, concentrate fire!
That is the sample? Come on then. We have collecting to do.
Oh shit, I need a new weapon. This rivet guns do nothing.
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's light. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing's putting out to all of those creatures, I think I can nullify it. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Oh shit, I was too close. Stupid random lag stuff, it's annoying. That was first time I think I've died on the ground.
That sound. What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures.
Rivet gun is kind of worthless.
But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
Here they come along the path to end their living days at last.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working.
Alright, what is going on with my health? Frostbite again.
But the thralls, they're attacking the anomaly. Percival, are you doing this?
No signal online. That's not me.
You will be leaving here alone.
I'm just building out the frequency.
It's working! We freed them!
Flash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Really think that's a good idea. I don't trust Kaiser. But you're not going to give me a choice.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Going the right way. Awesome. And I just broke my leg, I think. Go somewhere a little bit less freezing, maybe?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? She's pulling
Telling
on
everyone. Fuck the UC.
I don't believe she is.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attack. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Captain, I truly don't. So do you think you could do? Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain.
Are preserved.
Yeah, I still think Kaiser's gonna fuck us over. Never did find a skill book here. Must have missed it.
All systems are nominal. We are ready.
Seven damage versus 86. Bar rate's at 34. Hey, Annie.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
89% chance to evade. Ignore the contraband.
And complete.
Nice. What are you up to tonight? Let's see. Where should we go?
You should have.
Finishing some schoolwork. Trying to finish this game so I can move on and get back to some other games. That's at least the plan.
Expect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Well, you don't know the... You don't realize what heat leeches of terramorphs, buddy. For a rude awakening. Doing well. Playing some games. If you like Fallout or Skyrim, probably, but it's gameplay is, I would say, a little lacking. But it's more about the story and the world, which is kind of, I mean, it has some cool arcs, but there's a lot of blandness to it too. It's, you know, classic Bethesda jank.
Hello.
Great Authority. Sell some contraband.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services. Of course, of course.
Oh, we picked up a minigun. Do need some ammo. Yep, buy some of that. The other ammo that we were using. Shells. It's a lot of inventory management too. It's a lot of garbage. Oh, did I just actually buy that shit? God damn it. How many times have I wasted money buying stuff and then having to sell it? Like, you have so much stuff, it's ridiculous at this point. Oh, very cool. Got
Anything else?
excited?
You know where to find us.
Excited to do for your birthday?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Talk to the war criminal.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Don't play dumb.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
She's the only person who knew the Lazarus plant could be weaponized.
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Yeah, no.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a psychopath?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So, you couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Did they not record this stuff?
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one, and we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser.
Yep, I knew
that
it.
old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the cabin isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity. With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Oh, that's how I get her upgrade, huh?
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine.
Oh
I've
no,
already
yeah.
sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabin. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that do. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks. I only hope you'll see the same. That is a pity, Captain. But just think about the opportunity I've provided here.
What a piece of work. Probably gonna escape.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Perfect timing. We just got it. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our...
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? Probably a good approach. I'm sure the UC interrogators will be able to get to the bottom of it.
Agreed. Let someone else deal with him. Worrying about his motives will get us nowhere.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure... Exactly. Bring So I guess that gives us our final answer. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before... Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one... But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to New World, using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion.
Let's head in.
Then here we go.
I'm gonna ask to be the president of the colonies as my reward. King. Make me king. That'll work.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
Oh, what's this other
Is
report
what
you got?
I'm reading here true? This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with. Yeah. Now, is it true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays?
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not
get Bello.
leave this room.
I'm telling
quite
the news.
accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
Telling everyone.
Anywhere. That's from
Hack all the signs.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we made copies.
Begging
I
your
hope.
pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with
Probably
the Admiral?
interrogators with
I'll issue
some
the order
electricity
immediately.
Good.
and some
Combined
pliers.
with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think we failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Good.
I'm inclined to agree. Now, with our villain unmasked, with the threads you've brought together here, the 3 of you have likely spared doubt. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
No, I think the other fashion scene.
Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
A show of good faith now would display a willingness to change. It would be seen as a sign that the secrecy and deception is behind you.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management.
I didn't think that would
Thank
work.
you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long...
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes.
As you can see, there remains debate Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this...
What should we do here? So... I think deploying the Sillies is probably the best, because throwing a microbe in the mix never turns out well.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker.
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD.
Oh, I have other things to do.
Such a group, the cabinet. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3?
Oh, yeah, we can get that upgraded apartment now.
What he means to say is...
Oh, yeah.
Then I expect you'll be... Now, Major Sinan, Dr. Walker.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be... As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, speak to your commander. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you... On behalf of the whole of the United... This meeting is a...
So much dialogue. I mean, that was actually kind of more important dialogue, but still. I don't have time. I don't have time for them. Oops, that's not where I meant to be. Captain Twali's office. Commander Twala. Almost get back to the main mission now.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Luckily, I'm one step ahead. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies disc. And the credits should be in your account. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they... But, with all that squared, there are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot... Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terror. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, Any of those missions call to you?
Yeah, let's do them all. Let's do... alien threats.
Sure. You'll have all the specifics. What can I do for you? Got a mission bringing some... You interested? All right. Let's... Transferring that to... Had a question? Extermination work. You ready to head out? Let's get to the detail. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United...
Selling this an activity? Yeah, speech rehearsal.
They call these craft. You're clear to use lethal force.
Alright, where is the realty office? It's not a mission. I think it was somewhere over here. Yeah, I think it's in that building right there. Look at that dirty bill in the background. Hire some window washers.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony. In fact, it's a premium penthouse at the... What do you say? It'll just take us... Great! You're in for a... Okay, you're all set. Your new home's... You'll love the place. Now that you're an owner...
Check out our new digs. Ooh, look at that. Curved walls. Oh, look at that view. We're in the top floor? We better be on the top floor. Ooh, nice tiles in the bathroom. Would like some carpet. And maybe not right next to the star dock. It's very loud. Very loud. 2 bathrooms. A laundry room. Bedroom's kind of small. And the game crashed. Great. It's first crash, but that's a sign. It's ready for me to call it for the night. See where it like left us though. Can't believe I put like 80 hours in this. Too nice of a new house. Game has been running shittier and shittier. Classic Bethesda. Let's try it again and see if it crashes. No, it didn't crash that time. But we can just put the same stuff down, so it's nothing special. So what will we get up to next time? I think I'm going to go back to the main mission. And done with all these side missions. They just take forever. Maybe do the Freestar Collective mission. That's good. Good spot to stop.